Finding a player, spinning, because I need to spin. I need to get more player. Follow me as I spin for player for Iniesta, Ayaya Toure. Oh. Who is next? 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 Iniesta, Iniesta, Iniesta. Center forward, Andre Iniesta. Oh, no. Hey guys, pray. Iniesta, 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 Iniesta. Iniesta. Oh, Iniesta. Ah, gosh. eFootball, please. eFootball, please. eFootball, please. Iniesta, 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 Iniesta. Ah, eFootball. Oh, what is goalkeeper? Oh. What is this? Iniesta, Iniesta, Iniesta. Ah, no. Iniesta, 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 Iniesta. Ah. Who is this? David. Oh. Iniesta, 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 Iniesta. Iniesta. Yaya Toure. Oh my god, this is bullshit, man. Iniesta, 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 Iniesta. Iniesta. Oh. What is going on? Iniesta, 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 Iniesta. Ah. Give me Iniesta. eFootball. Yaya Toure, Yaya Toure, Yaya Toure, Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. Gucci, 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 Gucci. Oh, this is. I have spent 700. Nothing. Oh gosh. I've spent 900. I haven't gotten one person. Oh my god. This is too much. Ah, ah. Hey! Chineke namu. What's going on? Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Gavi. Ah, gosh. No Yaya Toure. Nobody. Ah, gosh. If they don't chop all my money, The last one. Whew. This is the final. This one is not. This is Tarrant. Finally. Finally. Hey! They chop all my money without getting the player I'm looking for. They gave me Bellingham. They gave me the only person I could get is Bellingham. Let me go for training. Let's see. 95. Still 95. Hmm. Hey, 61. Now, what you do now? Hmm. I don't purchase coin there now. Una no one give me. I don't even want these people self. Hmm? I buy 2,150. Una chop and finish. Una don't give me anyone. Uh, I don't even want do this thing. Now still these people I want spin. Ah, I just started again. Wow. Ah. Why you people like this now? Man, Mandy. Sister Mandy. Ah, nah. What? Uh, uh. How many players are there inside that thing? Oh. Ah. Ah! Chega data, uma quara, uma nefna data. Entrai aqui. Ah! I don't get that pico. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa! Hey, that's good. Good, man. We continue. We continue. Good, good, man. Good, man. I don't sign Iniesta, but I don't know whether I will figure you're true. Hey, oh. Well, I go get before this morning go finish. I go get here too. Ah, oh. Don't lose hope, don't lose hope, don't lose hope, guy. Oh, wetin be keeper? Epic! The last one. Oh, Losad. Who is this Losad? I'm not a give up. Oh. ME top 500. Hey, I don't expect up to 100 pounds for this. I need your tree to come out. Your tree is very close to come out. I swear he's going to come out. He's going to come out now. Yeah, Ture go come out now. See? Hi. Oh. You're gonna help me, oh. Ah. Help me, oh. Center back. Who is this center back? No way. Oh my God, how many again? Jesus. This thing I could do. I need two because I need to. I'm telling you, if I don't get that thing, guy, I no go. Nah, spend the very. I will go very good. Can spend it? She know they talk to me. I'll be smart. Not be me. I want to do something for you, and you still the invest for me. Yen mu yaya ture na guy. What is wrong with you people? What is it? What is wrong? Give me a Toure. Give me a Toure now. What did they do this e-football? If this my money finish and they do anything again, what kind of stuff is this? Oh, Benny. Huh? So they stitch up this 1,000 pound. This is criminal, e-football criminal, man. Oh, this is the last one. Oh, they have eaten me. Eating all my money is gone. I could only sign one person. Oh, many never. Let me look at Iniesta. Let me train Iniesta first. See what's going on, man. Igby. Jesus. Says 100. Oh, God. Dun, 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 dun. This is a keeper. Poor, very poor. Train Benny. Okay, I think I have trained Benny. I've trained Benningham. This is a defender. I don't know about this defender. Proceed to training and see what's going on. 93. This is another defender. I'll proceed to training and see what is going on. It's 90. It's a very poor now. Very poor defender. Very poor. So Iniesta was it only was able to get Iniesta. This is too bad, man. Oh, this one is still going, but Frank red card. This one will go up, but I need to use it to continue playing before this one will go very high. Eden Hazard. StarCraft. I don't know. It's in 100. StarCraft. If I do random speed. Bellingham. Can I? Position. I don't know if I can actually give a player that doesn't have a burst, I don't know. I'm gonna give it another speed booster. This one has level up. Block. Okay, 106. Hazard there. I need to use this Raji need to continue playing in order for it to. This one is 106. But one is 93. Just like Basti Kamendi. It's just like Timber. Just like Timber, nothing much there. Oh, bad. For the net. And then I need a defender. I need to. This Frank Rich card is a good distance ball. I need to use him to be playing very well. So Iniesta now will be going deep in the line. My team is not that bad here. So Iniesta will be. Defender midfield. And center midfield.
I don't know why you're scared. Eh? You pray in that throne.
To Jesus will be made to them. Hey guys. Let's go. Which one is this tournament? Well, Champions League 2 Elite Spanish. Okay. This one is intense in this. Random booster token. Position token. I will always win all these things now. Goal projection and kickoff projection. Random booster. Oh, come on. Brasil is one. Random business 10,000 something.
Sciocco. Non ho tutto una manna. Diccano dopo lo mette. Pulito dopo.
Ah.
Sciocco, no sciocco.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets in dangerous areas, moves the ball forward, taking people in the narrowest of spaces and delivers precision balls. And he does it...
Hazard really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Højlund. Serginho gets into some space. Azar. Azar gets a foot in here. Rice. Serginho. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Tries to pass it through. Messi leads, claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Leads with the corner, there first. Mbappe plays it short. And here's Mbappe. Now the cross. And he's quick to get it clear again. Out of play for a throw. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Looking for options for movement. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Nothing wrong with that. And Messi! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Messi. And it's Rice. He's going for goal! It's hit the upright. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Lewandowski, and he was quick to react. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Messi. It's a searching pass. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. No goals as yet. Could be danger here. And he's managed to get free. Just the goalkeeper takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
"30 minutes gone. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Mbappe is eyeing up his options in the middle. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And a chance! He's delivered all right! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
A 1-0 lead established.
While it's great commitment on show here, they'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Iniesta does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Hazard. And he goes cross-field. Great defending, strong and determined. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Højlund. Shapes to shoot! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And no surprise, that's a booking. To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Kamavinga, Rice, and it's Kimmich. Just eases him off the ball. Kimmich. Oh, good spread. Played back in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And that is out of play. Oh, they could be caught out here. Takes the shot. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Liverpool were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
A quick reminder today to please take all lid-outer bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
It's a promising position. Now it's Messi. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Not the most accurate pass. Out to the left it goes. That is good alertness. Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal. There's the shot! That is decidedly lacking. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Hazard. Pinches it off him.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Rijkaard. It's played through for him. Højlund! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Hoyland is offering a wry smile there.
The attendance for this match was 20.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now he's off and running. Messi. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Stood up well to him there. Gets a good foot in there. Sends it crossfield. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Camavinga. Threads one in. Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And the counter is on. Knocks it out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Van Dijk going full steam ahead down the left flank. Now that looks a decent ball. So what can they make of this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking to play him in. And he was alert to it.
Hazard really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And this is Lewandowski, and the shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Corner number 2 then. Kimmich goes short. Now it's Kimmich. Tries a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Lewandowski. And he's managed to get rid. And he's forced to go back. Azar bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Played out wide, aimed beyond the defence. Azar. Kimmich. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets in dangerous areas, moves the ball forward, taking people in the narrowest of spaces and delivers precision balls. And he does it pretty much better than...
Has a shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Robertson. Now it's Azar. Hazard tries looking up for options on the left.
Hazard really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Hazard goes on a charge down the left. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Oyarzabal. Messi. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
This is the time you need that pace.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and...
He's having a shot! And that was very necessary.
Pretty robust defending.
And it's Son Heung-min. Robertson. Pass is just off target. Neither side yet able to find the net. Referee's given a throw. And that's definitely not his best. And this is Son Heung-min. Caicedo. Tries to pass it through. And this is Lewandowski. And he's running through. Good claim. No margin for error there. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Oyarzabal. Akanji. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Hazard. Lewandowski. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Alexander-Arnold. Quality ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, there's a probing ball. Played out to the left flank. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Son Heung-min. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Great vision. It's played through for him. Now it's Hazard. He's shifting through the... Hazard! Goal! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Iniesta. Hazard could move up a gear here. Now that's well seen too. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And he's worked it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he can clear it away. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Liverpool are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And we are back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
He's picked his way through. Vardiol defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rijkaard. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, good-looking ball. Over to the left. And here's Azar. And that should get the job done. And smartly reclaimed. And it's Lewandowski. Caicedo. Robertson. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Valverde. And they win it back again. Now it's Oyarzabal. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Vardiol. Well, they've got it again. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's well spotted. And he's intervened well there. Caicedo.
The attendance for this
60 minutes played.
997.
Spread out to the left. Messi. And it's Valverde. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Caicedo. Jimenez. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's a modern defender's instinct from...
Bullish header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that's been won straight back. Valverde. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Son Heung-min.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Caicedo. Into the last quarter of an hour. Serves up a cross. Iniesta getting this one clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. To square things up. Should have equalised.
Oh, what a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
And he was quick to react. Fagioli. And here's Son Heung-min. He's had it taken off him. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. It's a pretty loose pass. Well read, nice interception. Liverpool leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Valverde. Son Heung-min. And here's Oyarzabal. There they go, hunting in packs. And it's Valverde. Oh, nicely intercepted.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ambitious ball here. Dink through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's got away. And that will be it. Liverpool have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Rodri picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, how will we look back on... Liverpool do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Liverpool come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Rodri stands tall and stands strong. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets in dangerous areas, moves the ball forward, taking people in the narrowest of spaces and delivers precision balls. And he does it pretty much better than anyone else. Class.
Iniesta. Oh, that's neat. It's Iniesta! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again. Alvarez. Rijkaard, nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all...
Lewandowski! Oh, it rattles the bar! No goals as yet. Rijkaard. Yamal. Yamal stood his ground strongly.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pass is just off target. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Saliba. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rijkaard. And Mendes. Rijkaard. In with the challenge. Knocks it into space. Always onto this.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And claimed it back swiftly. And he's quick to get it clear again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Mbappe, gives it back. That has been slung wide. He can get that clear. And that's gone loose. Out to the right.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Saliba. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's intervened well there. Rijkaard. Played out to the left flank. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Iniesta. And this is Lewandowski. Tries a shot! There's a goal! His joy, his goal! He steals the moment. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fab...
And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor...
He's having a hit! Yamal. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. He's gone forward. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Vardiol gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Alvarez. Now this could be a chance. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now then, the ball's come loose. Liverpool are still that goal to the good. Looking for options for movement. Koundé. Liverpool leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now it's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! It's in! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Cannavaro. Pedri. And Yamal. Rijkaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri is the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Not the worst challenge in the world, Peter, but this really isn't the time for it, is it? Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
He's picked his way through. Vardiol does well to get it back. Hazard. Could move up a gear here. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Messi. Now it's Iniesta. Rodri does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Azar. Azar going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, just skips Iniesta! Rijkaard.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And this is Messi. Good read, needed to be. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alvarez. Now he's got space here. He's having a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
And it's been taken short. Turns and goes back. He's being urged to shoot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Alvarez. Now it's Yamal. Liverpool getting so close now, and importantly with this significant advantage. You would think this is it.
Well, late drama notwithstanding, Peter, but they've got this far because of their consistency, and I can't really see things changing.
Vardiol going full tilt down the left. Yamal. Iniesta. Now it's Azar. Liverpool disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Lewandowski.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's hit it long. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And that will be the final act. Liverpool have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really is every bit the anti-Galactico.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that he's one of the great all-time midfielders.
And Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Hazard. And that pass just didn't quite work. Kukçu. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Oh, that's an excellent interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And this is Lewandowski. Nicely aimed pass. Nicely shaped ball. It's a mighty effort! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Messi. And this is Lewandowski. Makaleli. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Looking for a runner. That's a decent clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. And Koundé. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. Now it's Hazard. Driving forward.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries from a long way out. Played into the box. And he's cleared it back out. Liverpool are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Out towards the flank. And it's played in. He's got tall. Goal! Celtic! A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Number 21, Robert Lewandowski.
Celtic have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's had a shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Celtic are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, delightful ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Rodri. Oh, this is a very good run. Van Balten running with the ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Iniesta. And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Foot in. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. That'll be a throw-in. Kukçu. Iniesta going full tilt down the left. Goes down, but nothing given. And he was quick to react. Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Hernandez. That's a little off target. And it's Azar. Dink through. And that has been cleared. And there is the half-time whistle. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well, they can break here.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's been shipped out wide. Messi, who's set up 1 goal so far. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And no, that was never going to make it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, that's well spotted. Saliba goes on a charge down the left. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And he's gone looking for safety. Conte, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. That has been cut short.
Celtic really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
That's going to go a long way. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Back to the keeper it goes. And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Threads one in. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Right card! lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Robert Lewandowski. Number 22, Iniesta. Number 20.
That's a good ball out wide.
Number 8, William Saliba.
Hazard.
On the field, number 21, Mbappe. Number 6,
Marmouche. He's picked his way. And Marmouche! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control. Rijkaard. Played out wide. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Yamal. That is lovely. Now, who's going to be first to this? A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
A probing pass. That's beautifully weighted. That's the keeper's ball. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. That is good strength. That is Conte. Could move up a gear here. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Mbappe. Marmouche. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking for the run. Back into the middle. Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Makaleli. Looking to play him in. Savinho. Oh, that's fabulous. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Crossed in once more.
added time.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And this chance for a shot!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Tries to get it clear. Yamal! He can get that clear. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Liverpool suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Well, there's a big game player, if ever there was one.
Iniesta, universally admired. So what do we expect from him today, Jim?
Well, he's the master of time and space, Peter. He finds those little pockets in dangerous areas, moves the ball forward, taking people in the narrowest of spaces and delivers precision balls. And he does it pretty much better than anyone else. Class.
He's having a shot! There's the shot! There it is! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Played backwards here.
That's good pressure, it gave him no other choice.
Chaplin. Well, that is one way to stop him. It's a searching pass. Tries from a long way out. First quarter of an hour gone. Hazard. And here's Lewandowski. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he shoots! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. And no, that was never going to make it. He could be in here. He's had a shot! It's hit the upright. It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, good spread. Well, nicely intercepted. Dink through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Portsmouth are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence.
It's Lewandowski! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard with the foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it was 2014 that Corinthians relocated to this high-tech arena. This the ultimate demonstration of their power as a club revered amongst the world's supporters. Their fan base believed to be somewhere in the region of 30 million people. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, what has happened here? And a chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, that's clever. And that's put paid to a promising move. Great defending, strong and determined. He has found the way through. Lovely. Big chance! He's scored! The breakthrough strike! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Corinthians finding themselves tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Arthur. Sousa. Now the cross. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lewandowski. Anton does really well to win the ball there. Forwards and with intent. Joel Veltman. Can he get it through? He's in a great position here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And smartly reclaimed. That's good vision. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. And he welcomes it in. And the shot! Goal! Corinthians are back in business. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's run loose here. Calafiori. Now this could be a chance. That's very neat. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hazard. Guardiol. Iniesta. Ødegaard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's real chance! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So having trailed, this to go ahead. Oh, he's missed it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Veltman calmly anticipates. Looking to play him in. Guardiol goes steaming forward. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's got away. Sara. And it's Ødegaard. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's played it in low. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again. Goal, Corinthians! And the comeback is complete. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So we have a breakthrough. Now, how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Ødegaard.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Chance, surely! But a decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Arthur. Ødegaard. And it's Sara. Now Ødegaard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ødegaard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Messi. Well, that has not gone well. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Rodri, who does have an assist to his name, and it's Azar. So we've reached the hour mark. In with the challenge. Ødegaard.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. Messi has found the net here, of course. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. A header! He's got away with one there. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nicely shaped ball. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, terrible mistake. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Marlon receives it in a foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. So a chance here, what can they make of it? Crossbar comes to the rescue. Just about up to 75 minutes. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now it's chance for a shot! That's another chance! Should have equalised.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the counter is on. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pass somewhat off target. He's found a way through. Mbappe! And the lead stays intact, just. Lobbed in behind. Joel Veltman. Chance here to counter. Nice looking ball. Now it's Hazard. And here's the chance to counter.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He slings it in.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Messi. Calafiori does... And that is as far as it goes. Liverpool can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Lionel Messi, the everlasting talisman for club and country, and his contribution in 2014 was just terrific.
It was, Peter. He was outstanding in every one of the group games of that tournament, but the one that sticks in my mind, the Nigeria game. A fantastically entertaining game, and he got 2 of Argentina's 3.
Yeah, 2 very different goals, actually, if memory serves. A shot on the rebound for the first one, and then the second just a genius free kick.
And that must have felt so good.
Rodri. Ball played for Rijkaard. Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lewandowski! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
Rice. Messi. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski goes steep. It's Lewandowski! It's hit the crossbar. Liverpool are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ruben Neves. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Aimed beyond the defence. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Kimmich. He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been cleared. Ruben Neves proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi! Well, there's the clearance. Hangs in a cross. Messi carries the ball down the right. Messi will not want to lose. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. It's crossed into the middle.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ruben Dias. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Ruben Neves. That's a good ball out wide.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Crunching tackle. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. And he's managed to get free. Hazard has been caught there, it's a foul. Vardiol. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. It's their second corner of the game. Saliba can get it clear. And that is out of play.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
Looking to play him in. And he's been shifted off it. Barcelona have their third corner. Chance for a shot! Tries to get it clear. And it's Kimmich. Can he get on the end of this? Liverpool are looking to go forward now.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ruben Dias. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. DiMarco. That's Ruben Neves. Couldn't squeeze it through. Iniesta.
There will be 1 minute
Now it's Hazard.
time.
Now it's Lewandowski. That has been cut short. Ruben Neves. And there is the half-time whistle. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
And we're underway again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Ruben Neves takes the shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this is Hazard. Rice. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, no joy this time. Ruben Neves. Mbappe. He's making a real surge on the left. He is through here. It's Cristiano. It's bounced back off the post. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Cristiano Ronaldo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Driving forward. Iniesta going face to face with his great rival. And here's Lewandowski. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. It's a pretty loose pass.
The attendance for
And
this
here's
match was
Lewandowski. Good running,
29,950.
strong and purposeful. Well, they've got it again, and he's lost his man here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now that's well seen too. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, good spread. And it's Azar. And the counter is on. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And this is Lewandowski. He's under a lot of pressure there. Now it's Azar. Rijkaard. Rijkaard running with the ball. Rijkaard! And yes, it's there! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Number 3, substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he shoots! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Complete awareness, he understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He has found a way through. Mbappe! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now he's got space here. And this is Azar. Well read, nice interception. Over to the left. Tries to pass it through.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Guardiola. Goes looking wide. Now it's Iniesta. Vardiol. He's found a way through. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. So what can they make of this? He's got away. Now it's Lewandowski. And he welcomes it in. He's found the way. Goes for a shot! In for the pieces. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keepers. And that will be it. Liverpool pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this fella, Upamecano, is remarkably forward-thinking for a centre-back. I really like the way he's proactive in everything he does, often stepping out of that defensive line and pressing people much further up the pitch. It's risky business, but he can handle it.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Vardiol powering forward here. Decent progress down the left. Vardiol. Now, can they get him away? It's a promising position. He's got away. Konate did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Kaká. And it's Lampard. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Azar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's found a way through. Kaká. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And he's managed to get free. Cross needs to... Header! Goal! Ren! And Stade Rennais take the lead. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Stade Rennais have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, easy pickings there. Vardiol calmly anticipates. Upamecano promptly onto that, and that is that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pass is just off target. Out of play for a throw. And it's Rice. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Engages and forces... Real chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Stade Rennais with the corner. They're first. Vardiol getting this one clear. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. It's gone out for a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Looking for the run. Good take, and is he in? That's a little off target. He has found the way through. Rice. Driving forward. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Looking to play him in. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Great work on the overlap.
Such good technique.
Cross into the box. And it's hoisted clear. Rice. Kaka. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Tries to pass it through. And it's Hernandez. He's shifting through the gears here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Changement pour le Stade Rennais. Le numéro 3, le numéro 24.
There's the start of the second half.
Le numéro 15.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Rodri. Alexander-Arnold charging forward, the ball at his feet. Iniesta. Iniesta! Tries to get it clear. And it's Azar. And here's Iniesta.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lampard. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. This, the perfect chance to extend the advantage. And it's Lampard. Tries to play it through. Saka's delivery. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Knocks it into space. Liverpool still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Schüller. And this is Hazard.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And no, that was never going to make it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lewandowski gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hernandez. He's picked his way through. And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Defending was strong and firm. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Rice has it out wide and in space. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's heaved it away. That's an imaginative pass. Kaka. Hernandez. Into the last quarter of an hour. Can he get it through? Now it's Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lampard. Kaka. Nicely weighted ball. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Messi goes short. Shot a goal!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hazard. Hazard! And that could have brought them level.
Hazard is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Liverpool must do something here, and very quickly.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Guardiola.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Well, that's a good run down the left. Hernandez.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He is through here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Well, after all of that, Jim... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Martin Caceres, Jim. Precious little doubt about what his outstanding qualities are.
Aggression and tenacity, Peter, but there is another side to his game as well. He's got a certain confidence on the ball, and he can pick a really telling pass too. That's vital if you're looking to play a patient, possession-based game.
He's looking wide. Now it's Hazard. Pass is just off target. Hazard is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Played out to the left flank. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's neat. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Alexander-Arnold chasing after it. Well, that's an excellent interception. It's Lewandowski! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
He won't be happy with that one. Hazard. Liverpool yet to have an attempt on goal. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Hazard. Hazard goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Lewandowski. Can he get on the end of this? Rodri gets across to intercept that. And it's Messi. Now he's got space here. Real chance here. Lewandowski going about things with real menace. Not the most accurate pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rodri. Great vision. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hazard. Messi. Knocks it into space. It's a pretty loose pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Deftly away. Oh no, this does not look good. Now it's Messi. He's through, now is he in? Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Vardiol. Messi wins the duel this time. Lewandowski. Messi. Messi has a look inside the box. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. He's found a way through. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hazard goes on a charge down the left. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And this is shoots! Goal! Rangers! And it's Rangers who take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, OK, it's gone in with the help of the crossbar, but that was merited due to the quality of the strike.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And here's Azar. Hazard running with the ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That has been slung wide. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Spread out to the left, played back in. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
During the match at all times. Substitutions taking place.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Mohamed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Messi. Now it's Lewandowski. And the ball's come loose here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Takes a shot! Oh, what has happened here? Pass somewhat off target. Vardiol. Shifted upfield. Looking for a runner. Played into space out wide. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That is good alertness. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And here's Lewandowski. Hazard. And a chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Hazard can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
The attendance for this match was
What a throw in.
28,997.
And that's another throw. Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Might want to be careful there.
Caceres did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking for options for movement. Iniesta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Courtois claims comfortably. That's a cute ball. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Hazard. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Rodri gets over and intercepts. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Vinicius Junior. There's the shot! They've done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Rijkaard cuts it out. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, well measured. It's a promising position. Oh, sweet feet. And this is Iniesta. Out to the left it goes. That's beautifully weighted. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that has not gone well. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski takes control of it, and he's on the move. And claimed it back swiftly.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Now it's Hazard. Deftly out wide. Now this could be a chance. Iniesta! He scores! And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Liverpool give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
There will be 3 minutes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically...
Oh, he's been caught napping! I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner. Kane! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Lewandowski. Yeah, that pass isn't the best. And that is that. Liverpool perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not...
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Now it's Lewandowski. Duron does well to get it back. Tries to play it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Iniesta. Well, that has not gone well. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rijkaard. Now it's Hazard. It's a searching pass. He's found a way through. Lewandowski! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Hazard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Iniesta. And it's Rodri. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Lewandowski. Now there's a fine ball. And he's... Chance for a shot! Goal! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
Number 10.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Hazard charging forward. The ball. It's Hazard! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking...
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. Liverpool cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Oh, that's a key interception. That has not gone well. Nedved.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
And he's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Saliba gets it clear. Roberto Carlos. Messi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Tries to play it through. Now it's Rooney. Rooney! A real chance and a real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Roberto Carlos. Nesta. Edmilson. It's a pretty loose pass. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Quarter of an hour played. He's shifting through the gears. It's Figo! Oh, that was no routine save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Liverpool, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Now it's Hazard. Aimed beyond the defence. Ambitious ball here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Gerrard. And it's Ronaldinho. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, super find. Iniesta is onto this. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Lewandowski. He's got away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's well spotted. Van Dijk. Rijkaard. Showing great feet there.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Hazard. Figo looking for the run. Nedved providing an outlet on that flank. Defending of the desperate variety. Bergomi spots it and intercepts. Figo. Nice bit of trickery. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And now the breakaway. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Plays it out wide. That's been cut out, well played. Gerrard. Now it's Iniesta. Great ball if he can get there. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Has another go! And now a sudden chance to counter. Challenge. And we hit half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. 0-0. And we're at the halfway point. He can run onto that. Lovely bit of skill. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Roberto Carlos. And it's Gerrard. Tries to pass it through. Lofted in. Saliba attempts a clearance. Rijkaard gets a foot in here.
Figo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He has found a way through. That's gone for a throw-in. And he's heaved it away. Spread out to the left. Tries a shot!
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. And that's definitely not his best. That has ended up in no man's land. Nesta. And here's Figo. He's found a way through. Terrific header. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. It's their second corner of the game. Rooney. Messi getting this one clear.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now that looks a decent ball. Can he get on the end of this? And he shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Threads one in. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Rooney! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
That is good alertness. Now it's Iniesta. Nedved. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, hang on. Cleared away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now that's well seen too. Not the most accurate pass. Nedved. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Decent chance! Oh, it's there! And that could well be the winner!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substitution on the field, number 10.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Foden goes steaming forward. Well, it has been a very watchable, sometimes rather desperate contest. Understandable, one supposes, when considering what's at stake
Well,
here.
Peter, as you said, this is huge. Could do with more intensity and purpose, though, if they're looking to turn this around.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Foden. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Rooney showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Foden, great vision. That ball looks a good one. Now it's Mbappe. And that was very necessary. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And the referee brings it to a close. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Liverpool come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Lewandowski really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And it's Azar. Azar going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Mbappe! Van Dijk gets it away. Camavinga. Now it's Lewandowski. And that's put paid to a promising move. And this is Iniesta. There's no flag. He's got away. And the shot! We've got a goal! And look who it is. He leads the way. He leads the way again.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Liverpool have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Cleared without complication. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Messi, great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get... Big chance! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, easy pickings there. And this is Lewandowski. Danger averted for now. And he's managed to get free. Great defending, strong and determined. And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And he's there to get it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Lewandowski is wide and looking to get onto this. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Lewandowski. He's being urged to shoot, and he's being shifted off it. Now it's Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. He's having a go! Oh no, this does not look good. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. There they go, hunting in packs. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
A case now of complete control. Lewandowski. Fernandez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Raul. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Kane. And that has put paid to that. Alexander-Arnold. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Camavinga.
This is the time you need that pace.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Van Dijk. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played back in. Tries to pass it through. Saliba gets across to Inter. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Liverpool 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Messi! Goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard charging forward, the ball at his... Decent chance! That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
Camavinga, not the most accurate pass. And he's chosen to go back.
Yeah, probably the best option. It had to go back.
And here's Iniesta. He's picked his way through. There's the header! Kamavinga, nicely aimed pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he's taken it. Thinks about the shot. He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style. Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He has found the way through. And this is Lewandowski. Shot a goal! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Iniesta, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that has been clubbed away. It's Lewandowski! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Great chance here from position A1. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Oh, that is Iniesta! Raul.
They've been denied a chance to develop any...
He's tried one!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Ake. Kane. And Alexander-Arnold. Messi wins the duel this time. Now it's Hazard. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Foot in. Saliba. And it's Van Dijk. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Fernandez. Knocks it into space. Can he get onto this? He can get that clear. Ball's gone out of play. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now that looks a decent ball. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nice looking ball. That's an imaginative pass. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Hazard. Liverpool are looking all but promoted. They can see the greener grass that is beyond the finish line.
They've been brilliant here, Peter. A thoroughly professional performance. And if things do indeed stay as they are, it's richly deserved.
He's found a way through. Kane.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Fernandez goes steaming forward. Showing great feet there. Now it's Lewandowski. And this is Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Raul. Kamavinga. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
There will be 3
Hazard.
minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Lewandowski. Van Dijk cuts it out. Rijkaard, who's set up 1 goal so far. Now it's Hazard. Iniesta. Nice control. And he couldn't quite make it 6. And there goes the final whistle. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. Messi reflecting on a stellar performance, and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece.
Volunteers for each block.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started.
Now,
Oh, given away. Dumfries. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Dumfries. Now Salah. Saliba. Spread out to the left. And it's Grimaldo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Scholes. Driving on and making good progress. Iniesta. Could move up a gear here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for the run. Mohamed Salah. And he's managed to get free. Mohamed Salah stood his ground strongly. Vardiol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mohamed Salah, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Saliba running with the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Oh no, this does not look good. It's Lewandowski! It's a goal! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Liverpool have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Lewandowski. Scholes. And it's Salah. Now it's Bebeto. Salah. Salah crosses. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Rijkaard. Almost half an hour in now. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Hazard. Can he spark a counter here? He is through here. And this is Lewandowski. Referee has just said play on. Now it's Lewandowski. Hazard. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Great ball, shapes to shoot! There's a goal! Manchester United are back on level terms.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Lewandowski. Scholes. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Tries to pass it through. He's found a way through. Scholes. Hazard. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that's a goal kick. In with the challenge. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Liverpool are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. And so we're off again. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they've got rid. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Iniesta. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bebeto. And here's Lewandowski. No luck with that dink over the top. And that has been knocked clear. And it's Rijkaard. Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. Now, can they get him away? Mohamed Salah is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Grimaldo. Scholes. Bebeto gives it back. Guardiola. That's an imaginative pass. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Hazard. Scholes. Messi. Nicely shaped ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out of play for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Hazard. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Iniesta. Mohamed Salah. Scholes. And it's Rijkaard. Good read, needed to be.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is ended up in no man's land. Messi. And this is Iniesta. Iniesta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Hazard. Grimaldo. Looking to play him in. And this is Lewandowski. And it's Hazard. Knocks it into space. No, it's come to nothing.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And this is Mohamed Salah, Dumfries. And it's Iniesta. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh, great feat, that.
Mohamed Salah is fouled.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 6, Scholes. Number 7, Hazard. Number 22, Dumfries. Coming on the field, number 88, Ødegaard. Number 11, Mbappe. Number 5, Aaron Wan-Bissaka.
Liverpool are making a change now. It's just beyond his reach. Van Dijk can get it clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rijkaard. That's rather hopeful.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's got away. Brilliantly cut out. Ødegaard. And he's managed to get rid.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's picked his way through. No foul, says the referee. And that will be the final act. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Camavinga. And here's Isak. Isak! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's De Bruyne.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Big chance, corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And he's gone looking for safety. Petit. And Lewis Skelly. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Spread out to the left. Could move up a gear here. First quarter of an hour gone. Lofted in. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. Oh, terrible pass. He's gone for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Isak really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Iniesta. De Bruyne. Gabriel Jesus.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Isak. Isak was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Succumbs to the pressure. Saliba clears. Oh no, this does not look good. Lewis Skelly. Arsenal looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish.
It's Asa! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Messi with the short one. Decent chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Hazard clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
That is good alertness. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he's managed to get rid. Ball's gone out of play. Foot in.
Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Saka. De Bruyne. Rijkaard. And that should get the job done. And here's Jesus. And he's taking no chances there. Well, nicely intercepted. And it's Camavinga. It's a promising position. Camavinga swings in across. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He slings it. De Bruyne! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Liverpool have reclaimed it. Knocks it into space. Iniesta looking to run onto it. He has found the way through. Vardiol makes the interception. He's looking wide. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's a chance! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done. And the whistle goes for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Robert Lewandowski. Coming on the field is number 21, Mbappe.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see.
Shapes to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Camavinga, well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Mbappe, picked out brilliantly. Oh, goes for a shot! It's in for the pieces! Oh, that's a waste.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Liverpool do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And the ball is out of play. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, he's bustling through here, and the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe. That's good running with the ball. Saka.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Well, that's cause for mild irritation.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The attendance for this
Arsenal
match was
have it back and can go again. Looking to play him in, and it's made its way to him. Nicked it back promptly. In towards the back stick. And that has been cleared. Out for a throw. And it's Lewis Skelly. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's quick to get it clear again. De Bruyne, who's set up one goal so far. Great vision, great ball, and he's in here. Saliba gets good distance on it. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Tries to pass it through. Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. The ball has bounced loose now. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Taken back almost at once. And he's managed to get free. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Oh, there's a probing ball. Time and again they are repelled. Gabriel Jesus. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, good ball! Isak unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Camavinga. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. In with the challenge. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's there to get it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now that looks a decent ball. Good ball, good take. Can he finish? Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Iniesta gets it away. And it's Lewis Skelly. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that has not gone well. Saka. Vardiol does well to get it back.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Looking for options for movement. That has been slung wide. Messi cuts it out. Azar. Saka. Saka showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ambitious ball here. Neatly clipped into space. Isak! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Isak might just be regretting what was probably the toughest of his options.
And time is up. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our
The end of the
special
game.
Please
Reflections?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
I stayed St. General Hospital. Good Panaronia, Papa Slow.